part of your benign interrogation method?
Yes?
The hood. What's that for?
It's placed over the prisoner's head to disorient him.
You use an air conditioner to drop the body's temperature.
No more than 5 degrees.
How long is a prisoner kept in that position?
It depends.
How long, Dr. Sutton?
24 to 48 hours.
You've never seen this lead to physical harm?
No.
How much medical follow-up have you done?
That's left to the camp physicians.
You had no idea that a stress position could tear a rotator cuff? You had no clue that a long ice bath might lead to a coronary. A fifth of the detainees that died of natural causes in U.S. custody died of heart attacks, many of them young men with no history of heart disease. And yet you, a successful medical professional, had no suspicion that your methods might lead to death? Or didn't you care?
Miss Novak, let me ask you a question. How would you protect our country? I have a son in Iraq. How would you protect him?
Your Honor.
No, you answer me. Intelligence gathering is one of the few weapons we have in the war on terror.
Your Honor.
Maybe the only way to fight an enemy we can't see. You think asking nicely is going to get them to tell us when they plan to fly the next set of planes into our buildings?
Dr. Sutton, that's enough.
Oh my God. Somebody help. Jack. Jack.
He's not breathing.
Is there a portable defibrillator?
I'll give you a hand. I need a bus. New York County Courthouse, 60 Center Street. Please hurry.
3, 4, and 5, and 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, thanks. Judge Preston declared a mistrial.
That's a pretty terrible swift sword.
We publicized the issue. Kate Symes got more ink than she ever could have imagined.
She would have been pleased. Long Happy Life would have pleased her too. Same goes for whom the boss.
Gonna ask for a new trial?
That'd be a waste of time.
Why, are you here to discuss a plea?
The jury was irrevocably split. I told them, you were never gonna win this one. Even before my client became a front-page hero.
Sutton's no hero.
Oh, what the heck? You don't approve? Your whole job is predicated on coercion. You're gonna tell me you never laid a hand on a prisoner?
I have. 9 times out of 10, it's counterproductive. Certainly not proud of it.
And that's sweet. Of course, some of us don't have time for regret. We're too busy protecting lives.
I think you mean destroying them. Fortunately, it doesn't look like Dr. Sutton will be doing much of that anymore. I contacted the State Board for Professional Misconduct. They decided to review the status of Dr. Sutton's medical license.
I have hundreds of patients here in New York City. For 20 years, I have devoted my life to improving their health and welfare. But a medical degree is not a sacred vow. It's a certification of skill. After 9/11, I realized my skills could serve this community in other ways.
And you didn't see a conflict between your responsibilities as a physician and your medical role in Baghdad?
I had no doctor-patient relationship with the detainees. In Iraq, I was simply a scientific consultant. Traditional medical ethics don't apply.
So, Dr. Sutton, ethically speaking, you're asking us to believe that what happens in Iraq stays in Iraq. Is that right?
Are you pleased, Dr. Warner? After all, even a temporary suspension can ruin a career.
I wouldn't say please.
So you really feel no remorse?
This country's at war. I've got skills to contribute to that fight. You really want me not to use them?
You took an oath. You don't get to take a time out because we're at war, because it's difficult to uphold. The oath was written for times like these.
justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Sorry.
Jeez, Damien. What are you doing here so late?
Finishing a grant. You?
End of the quarter financials.
I need some caffeine. You want to come? It's on me.
I'm going to bed. Alone.
Sheila, are you okay?
I think so. Oh, my bag fell. Oh my God.
Looks like she was dressed in a dream then.
Yeah, it ended when the perp strangled her repeatedly with her own pantyhose. By the ligature marks, I'd say 3 or 4 times.
You choked her, let her come back? Got off on it.
Yeah, it gets worse. Killer sliced off her dress. Took him a couple tries.
Hope she wasn't awake.
No spatter. She was already dead.
We find her.
Severed parts? Not yet. Killer must have walked out with him.
Here's how we got in. The lock's been tampered with. Check out the scratches.
No blood trail. He didn't cut her out here.
So he kills her, he jimmies the lock, he drags the body to the elevator shaft, packs her out.
The place is filthy. Explains the dirt on her dress.
No, it doesn't. The soil on her dress is clay-like and crystallized. Nothing like that in this place.
So he killed her somewhere else and dumped it.
No, she let herself in.
How do you figure?
These are hers.
Burglary tools.
There's a high price to pay for breaking and entering.
Ran our victim's prints got a hit. Tina Snow, 21, went to Hudson University.
College student, what's her record for? Drunk and disorderly?
Trespassing, breaking and entering.
When's the toolkit?
Well, rap sheet says she was pinched at a storage unit on one charge, the other an electronics warehouse. Anything worth stealing where she was found?
High-end art gallery in the same building.
Maybe she's up in the ante.
She busted with the partner.
No, both college she was solo.
That's how she had a partner.
He turned on her. Mutilating her breasts, person.
Rape kit was negative, but tox screen bumped. Tina's blood alcohol was 3 times the legal limit, and she had GHB in her system.
Date rape drug.
So why get her drunk, slip her roofie, and not rape her?
Maybe he couldn't rise to the occasion.
Liv, Elliot, see if Tina was...
What's goody? What's going on? What's going on? What's good, everybody? Crewmates, special officers, and members of the Armada. It's your captain speaking, hailing you all to the bridge. Prepare for another night below the clouds. As we descend below the clouds tonight to bring you that good stuff like we always do over here on the Armada. And that's kick ass, play games, and take names all at the same damn time. Coming back at you live and from the captain's quarters, hailing from the bridge where we make all the important decisions and hail fire when we need to. What's going on, everybody? It's your captain speaking, Phoenix Wing, and they taking you for another night on Armada Airlines as we come through another night playing, doing what we always do. We got my co-pilot Cloudy in the back, my man Big chillin'. Hey, love you. You looking like okay. He looks so unamused. I fucks with him though. Stoic ass. I miss him. I love him. I miss when I go online and see all these cats and I come home and here he is. Just want to be. He's the cat I never see on Instagram. But I love him so much. But what's going on, everybody? We back out here tonight for another night, trying to finish up Final Fantasy 16. Looks like we're in the final stretch, guys, against this in this fight against Ultima and salvation of the human race. When it comes to willpower, free will, you know, not bending towards the will of others, disobeying gods, Final Fantasy's definitely got it going on with that. You want a game that pretty much smacks God in the face? You'll never disappoint yourself when you play a Final Fantasy game. Those beings that are almighty, all-powerful, think too highly of themselves that they can't be brought down by the very thing they created. That's exactly what this is all about. But we back at you tonight. We're going to continue on with Final Fantasy 16, and hopefully we can beat this tonight. And we can get back to some of the other games that are all on our list as well. Because as of September 13th, when the first part of the new DLC for Pokemon comes out, I do want to be clear of at least one of these games at least. If we finish it a little bit early tonight, and we have a little bit of time, we can get back into Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And then tomorrow, we can start fresh with Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue. Get started on the definitive version of our favorite Battle Network series games that have been in rotation. But before we get back into that, just letting you guys know, you can follow that Beacons link for everything affiliated with the Armada. That take you to all our links, all our social medias, our merch shop, and everything. Even our affiliation with Dubby, right there. You get yourself 10% off your entire cart with code Armada10, and you get yourself a 15% discount off your entire cart with phoenixfeathers.store with code PHNX2023. I definitely appreciate it. Details are coming up soon for our cooking stream, so I haven't forgotten you guys. Do not think I've forgotten about you. I just haven't, like, this week is a really hectic week, and I haven't really had much time to sit down and really think about what day I'm gonna do it, what I'm gonna cook, and stuff like that. I gotta put up another poll, but like social media's been me trying to get my rest, go to the gym, and trying to like juggle a whole bunch of everything. I gotta just like kind of put a little more discipline in myself to kind of just get up and do it. There are times I'll be trying to sleep in and I end up getting up at like 10 o'clock and laying in bed trying to get back to sleep, or just scrolling for the hell of it, which I'm trying to learn to do a little bit less in my free time to actually do and stop scrolling. But, you know, bear with me, y'all. Pray for me, please. We're gonna get back into it. Just to let you guys know, we also have a few goodies over here on the Armada as you make yourself comfortable and get yourself acquainted with our quarters. There's channel points called feathers that you guys can use. That's in-stream currency that you can use for any of the rewards that we have there, whether it's to help hinder or harm anything I'm doing while we're gaming. You just want to throw a wrench in the wheels, or just want to be helpful, feel free to use those. We also have free and sub emotes for those that follow the channel and those that sub. If you have an Amazon Prime account and you have Twitch, why not link those two? Use that free sub you get from Amazon. Help out your boy in the Armada here. It's nothing to you and helps out everything we do over here on the Armada. Helps keep our repairs and maintenance low as possible. We also have a command board
Oh my God.
full of different commands and sounds that you guys can use anytime while we're live here on the Armada. I see two of my mods down there already. Yado and Ninja, what's good, my boys? How we doing tonight? I hope y'all boys ain't working that late night shift tonight. We just got off. I just got off a little while ago. Got off at 7, went to the gym for a nice workout. Got home by like close to 10 o'clock. Had to get myself right, freshen up and whatnot. But we back out here in this piece. So let's get into it. Let's continue on with Final Fantasy 16, y'all. Where we last left off, we had actually fought Ultima at the last Mother Crystal at Drake's spine. What he did, he suspended a crystal in the middle of the air, and he suspended Sambrek in the middle of the air, and now it's surrounded in almost like a chrysalis type cocoon, like a crystal cocoon, and it's pretty much taking over the whole star. I mean the whole city, and he's elevated up into the air.
Such a bad idea.
Now we're trying to figure out exactly how to get airborne and get into and attack those headquarters, so we can get done with this as soon as possible.
Well, I have to do it.
That's right, my man. You know we all got stuff we all got to do. Hey, yo, babe.
This is where our journey
you
was
got
leading
those
us.
chocolate-covered macadamias, right?
Where it will end, for better or worse.
You have them. I have.
I could pray to Metia for you.
Yeah, I've been munched on those.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
But act like you see him closely.
You always are.
No, I don't want to do that.
I did promise.
I ain't gonna
we'd
front
watch
though.
the night
Those lemon wafers are fire.
I'll be waiting.
I'm probably gonna buy more though. Probably gonna buy like maybe 2 of each every time. The strawberry ones are good. The lemon ones, I don't know. That lemon flavor. Oh my god. It's a little tangy. That lemon. It reminds me of lemon cake.
It's almost time. But
in case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late at the rear dock whimpering like Gab in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me what to do with a supply with antelope bones. Oh my god.
what is it this time, Torgal?
Oh, he's talking about Torgal. This might lead to an upgrade with Torgal. So I gotta talk to Lady Karen. Yeah, aid in personal matter, albeit want to be an official cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. Oh, like the poneglyphs. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, I'm willing to offer. Know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
I have to speak with Lady Karen, speak with Vivian. If I gotta be up all night doing side quests, so fucking be it. Goddamn. Uncle Byron, what y'all want from me?
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
Yep, as
I would have done the
always.
same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
It's worse.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst.
Yeah, honestly,
But
it's
I
a
was
little bit
rather
worse.
hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply. We must move quick.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimate, the realm's armies, and as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Yeah, we're gonna talk to him.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak, I'll leave for Randalar. Would you send a stolen?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
Excellent.
No.
Say what you will.
Why don't you just if that thing was in my house, I'm moving states and changing my name just for good measure.
And changing my name for good measure. Nah, it wasn't even like a spider. It looked like some chrysalis egg thing in the corner with like it's, and it had like little little webs like stuck to the wall to kind of like keep it suspended in the corner. Like,
you didn't take apart another of Ned's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange.
It's Miss Mididol.
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
What?
Not long ago.
Yeah, Scurvy sent it to me.
Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
Right.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together.
Yeah, the AI shit is low key. It's
who's
gonna
put Miss Mididol back
honestly.
together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that for us. She's in her dungeon.
Nah, niggas is already trying to do
Scare him.
that.
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh yeah, they found. Yeah, I told you they get back. It's just a lot that they gotta go through to get back. And homie was trying to like,
I will not let them be forgotten.
like finders keepers her type shit.
Yeah,
Like
I
I'll
have
smack the
them.
shit out of you if you don't give me back my partner, my party
It is
partner.
an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time
Right.
now, and
Like,
I
I'll
wish
violate
to
you.
be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. Badbach conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might.
I'll go instead.
But the
I
fact,
figured.
But please, even should it cost me my
Hey,
life.
what's going on?
Too dangerous for you.
How do I pronounce that?
But not for me.
Tree 6?
I'll go to Bad Back and
I'm
find the
assuming
registry.
that the XLs at the beginning and end are like a bracket, like a nice bracket used for it. But Trey 6, appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining up with us over here at the Armada. Make yourself welcome. Make yourself comfortable. What's going on? How you been? How you doing tonight?
All right. I'll see.
May the mother.
Right now we're finishing up all these last side quests and everything before we go take on Ultima over here in Final Fantasy 16. Looks like all of them haven't. It's like, god damn, all these people can't need me. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Thank you for following us. How'd you find our channel? I always get curious as to how people found my channel, like especially like if we're not like mutuals already on like social media and stuff like that. I always be wondering how people found me. Out of pure curiosity, because I always want to know exactly if I'm actually being if I have some discoverability.
Recently freed from his bonds is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
So the boy wants to test to be a scout just like Gav, and pretty much what he wants. It sounds like we want to test it. They want us to test to see exactly, because we work so close with Gav. They pretty much want to know if he's worthy of doing
no time
that.
like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
We got 2 more people we gotta talk to. Jesus Christ.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escape. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by so?
Finding bearers always was her strong. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
And they left
bearers
those
to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid,
and it's just
I'd
found
like
out
to
it was
believe
her.
that I've earned your trust. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
That's very noble.
Does that...
I'm making an exception. We stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
From my past.
Chadwick.
Bozeman.
Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to thought of him held cap.
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly
What
as
the
we
hell
can.
is a portcullis?
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
Damn, he crashed hard. Alright, so who's this last quest? Joshua, you got some damn nerve to be asking me to run a quest right now.
Ah, Clive. Joshua,
Man.
what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter.
Very well.
It's a lot of quests, Rick, if we gotta do right now. First things first, I'm gonna talk to my dog because he acting all moody, and I need to figure out why he's so stuffy right now. What's wrong, boy?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen herself.
Aww. What's the matter, boy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? Never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid's told that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Loving.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Boy, what do you want from me?
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Yo, Lady Karen is mad funny. She be like, yeah. I fucks with y'all, but I fuck with him better.
Then, Torgal.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's any hunts.
All right, Torgal. Where do you take? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Hopefully. Well, there's probably some other quests going on in a lot of the other areas, too. Oh, Jesus. Say any more hints? I mean, hunts? Asked by your adventures. Southern
through Orcish lands.
Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. We found a way to survive without Mother Crystal, just as we have. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. At least I think it does. What happens when what Molly puts in the ground? Do you? That's crazy that there's only one we only see one Moogle in this whole game.
How are you doing?
How are you doing? Under new management. That's a lot of quests, bro.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
This is the land of the rising sun. Your desecration shall not be allowed. Hear me! I am the Guardiato. I now lay thee waste with the Seki and expel thy vast defilement. I cleanse thee!
Yo, what's going on, Yato? What's good, my boy? How are you doing tonight?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
What's up with you?
It's
How
the
you been,
Duke,
bro?
Unsurprisingly. His Eminence has
Shouts out
assumed
to my
full
boy
control
Yato, one of the mods over here on the
put
Armada.
every able-bodied man to work on the
You need
fortifications.
anything? If you need
was
the
left
looks
forward
around, my guy Yato is definitely the one to show you around here.
Form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if
on that bullshit overnight. Nah, I feel you, bro.
people of Northreach might sleep easier.
Sucks. We
If only
work
for a few
Everybody's working tonight. Finals working. Most likely he's gonna be working
whatever you need.
He's probably gonna be
Thank you,
working all
Clive.
week from what he was telling me.
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
Is that bad?
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure
Sabine.
to be the
I
daughter of the
remember
Duke
her.
of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please.
No, it can't wait.
Proceed.
We got things to do.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason.
I was able to stream it to
No.
kick me out of every match I
He must be
played.
made
Oh
to
nah.
face the consequences of his
I feel like
actions.
when shit like that happens, somebody got to be
Make
hacking.
him do this.
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to
Stupid.
join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed.
It's
My
not that
father would
serious.
have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this.
My internet is unstable.
Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him.
Nah, for real, Spectrum
But
is
he cannot be
Spectrum is
allowed
on
to
that
ride
Spectrum on that
roughshod
fuck
over the
shit.
common folk any longer.
Like I
He
really
must
don't
fight
like
him
Spectrum like
by
that at all.
possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call.
What does the Dane have to say about all this? So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Sorry guys, I'm back. You know, mom calls. That takes, you know, that's first and foremost over here. All right, so we got 2 quests out here. We gotta go to Eastwatch, and then we got this other shit further down south. We're gonna go to this first and see what's up. But what's going on, Neeks? How we doing? How we doing tonight? I know you were saying you couldn't get any sleep, so you know that's why we here. That's why we stream, for the late nighters, for the night owls like myself.
Damn it! The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
I'm supposed to wake up at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Shit. Anytime I'm getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning, if I got a flight the next morning. If I got a flight, I cannot get up 4 o'clock for nothing. I'm all caught up. Damn, you finished the whole manga right now? Do we have alcohol? So you gotta die. We have Soju. I think I bodied the grape the other day.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Lychee would be better.
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems I dispatched the few that I...
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north, lot. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other. But from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink.
Now they're just making up shit to stir up the people.
How will the people
now
fight?
Everybody's
Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes?
Shit,
No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could,
That don't sound
Father.
good.
But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Yes,
Please,
Lord,
let us not
talk your
quarrel
shit.
in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh, shit.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your
Big
opinions,
words.
and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Oh, you calling real
The
names
slut
now.
of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh yeah, how y'all gonna do that?
Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
This shit with the Duke is so annoying. Because he
We
pretty
will
much wants to
retreat to Cair Norvus
cost
and
everybody
there make our
like
stand.
their own. Like he wants to cost everybody like.
Did you hear me?
He wants everybody
That was an
to
order.
strength to build up the town, based on his own
While this
orders,
is but a heartfelt
against the
plea,
wills of the people.
let us make our stand here and protect our home.
I guess this is like finishing up those
Protect those that we
storylines from
love.
finishing up all
Together
those other storylines that
for
we've been going through.
Northreach.
Another ad break.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
They met in round 3 winners.
But
Oh,
she
good
is
hard kick
but
there.
common.
Okay, there we go.
Man's
I
really
forgot.
missed myself.
would follow her.
I didn't miss
Oh,
it. What it
okay.
is like
Oh, shit.
I'm waiting on the
That's gonna get
ad
him
break
out the way.
because
That's
I was
gonna get him
waiting
out
for
the
everybody.
way.
I was waiting for the ad break to
Punish-
be done. No, I didn't miss it at all, bro. I would never miss that. I'm waiting on the ad break because I got the thing telling that there's an ad break in progress. So I didn't want everybody to. I didn't want to be talking through the ad break, and then people who didn't, who are going through the ad can't hear what's going on.
And they look like following. I got them
So I was just waiting for that to go through at first, and now I was gonna
direction the thralls strike
do what I need to
there'll
do.
be someone there.
I definitely appreciate that. I'm not
Thank you,
ungrateful
Philip.
at all.
Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale.
Sure.
We'll see to them there.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
I'll play my part too.
Another 10 seconds.
You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy.
No ads
I
for
only
me.
hope I can go some way to
See, that's how you save yourself from the adpocalypse.
And I leave the
That's
south in your
exactly
hands.
how you do it.
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
But shout out to Winter
I'll lead the
Soul,
party
one
down
of
that way so we
one
don't
of the
get
many,
taken by
many
surprise.
mods over here on this
What about
glorious armada. Give him another shout
I'll
out
make
in
my
case
way
you
up the
guys
road to
missed it
Oriflamme.
during the ad break.
I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
Oh, that's a nice clip from Donkey Kong.
All right.
But that's the one on the Switch, right? The one from the Switch
Thank you.
console.
Both of you.
We VIP over
You can
here.
thank us
Big
when it's
facts.
Oh my God.
Follow these amazing people. Go ahead and save yourself from the adpocalypse as well. Ay, Dios mío. Looks like hundreds of them are coming in drones. We got a nice little fight on our hands. It'll probably get us a good level up. Winter, you finished 16. Right? Appreciate the shout out. It's all good. How you doing tonight, bro?
Not for long.
Oh yeah, my playthrough. Hope all is well, my chocolate crack. Why do you like this, bro? Yo, you sound like TC from the Wayans brothers. Me too. What he used to say, what he used to call a D is like Chocolate Mountain, shit like that. My man say, yo, what's good, my chocolate Kratos? Oh,
Hey, yo,
man.
what the fuck?
Oh man, Yato's funny, bro. Bring your stupid ass over there. Hope y'all like that beer while I'm laughing. What happened? You shaved it? At least y'all know I'm playing. Other people be looking at me crazy. Yeah, because we don't be knowing what the hell he's talking about. Ran away and took the kids with it. Oh man, not the glorious beard. Oh man, Winter got rid of the beard though. That Fantasy XVI. Oh, you bitch. Oh, that should be it. It'll be back. The maintaining the mountain beard looking ridiculous. Nah, I completely feel you. Nah, I know exactly what you mean. That look, I mean the mountain man look is fine, but during the summer, it's a lot of heat and sweat that gets under here. Wait, Kratos didn't have a beard in the other games. I'm good. I think in the earlier games he didn't have the beard. It was just the recent God of War games he had the beard.
Looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the
Still
others
sad
fared.
my man got
hurry back to town.
In this heat though, it is definitely crazy. My manager didn't recognize me. Dad, I haven't seen my face in months.
It's good to see you.
That's why I keep it low. It's recognizable and it's still some growth.
How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
You doing 100% side quest?
hand
Well, I'm doing all the
guide
side
them,
quests. I need to be as leveled up as
they would drift
possible.
apart.
I don't trust this game.
Born
When I
hither and
fought,
yon by the eddying currents of fate.
even when I fought like a couple of hunts, and even like Ultima. Ultima definitely showed me that there was a huge gap in our power level.
Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
I got you, Batman prep
While our eyes
time.
beheld matters closer to home.
I'm in my head. I'm like really trying to like.
As did his Radiant said it himself.
Really trying to.
Sanbreque
Y'all shut up,
is
'cause I knew you was about to
naught
say
without her
something about
citizens.
that.
I forgot that.
I'm sorry too, Father.
Look at that.
I should never have taken things so far.
Excuse me.
I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt.
Ultra melons on.
But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the
What is
entire
that
realm.
hat?
And we may yet achieve it. If only we work
Wait,
together.
what hat?
Will
Oh.
you join us in this?
It's my Sabine. It low-key look like those mushroom hats from Tears of the Kingdom.
Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it
That's
is
what it
not
reminded me
men
of. At
like
first, I'm
me
like, wait a
who should
minute.
lead the
I'm
realm.
like, it's the wrong quest in the wrong area.
Women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
She looks like the spoiled daughter
Forgive me for saying so,
of
milady.
the
But you
Duke.
still do. And that goes for you. You're one of us.
Alright,
Well
so
said. Well, I should see if Isabel needs any.
right now, this is a lot of. That's the only thing I hate about some of these side quests is that it's just a lot of talking. Like I've seen the error of my ways, and I wish to amend them type shit.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the...
Gotta redeem that stretch, so we're gonna go ahead and hit that real quick while we talk to Isabel.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to manage the stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough.
I'll be
for
up till
one
3
day,
o'clock in
Clive.
the morning and still be yawning.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Far from tired right now. It's just been a long
all
day.
we've done for
Work,
this town,
gym,
It is the very least
home.
you deserve.
This nigga,
Tell me.
Mike made fried
Northridge had
Oreos.
fallen.
The voice acting
Would you
was
have
good, but
done?
the static NPC animations
A
don't
woman
match.
of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm.
It's more so with the
Since you would rather die here.
NPCs. Clive is a lot more lively than some of
You
the
were down my-
NPCs. That's one of the things I will give him.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the
I
crystalline
always fall asleep to
Dominion.
SVU.
I was Carla then.
It's my shit.
Courtesan to the
In
nobility.
the criminal justice system.
So sought after
Sexually,
was I that it was only
sexual-based
they
offenses
who
are
could afford
considered
my
especially
time.
heinous. In
Alas,
New York City, the dedicated
those
detectives
halcyon days were not to
that
last.
investigate these vicious felonies are members of elite squad known as the
Naive as
Special
I
Victims
was,
Unit.
I
These
fell
are
in
their
love with a
stories.
bearer.
Dun dun! Fuck out of here.
He
That's
was
my
my
shit.
master's guard.
Just like how girls can sit there and watch Investigation Discovery all day, I can watch Law and Order SVU all day and
so we fled.
And have no problem with
had
it.
anywhere
I'll
to
sit there
flee
like
to.
it's brand fucking new. It should be mad good. It'd be funny at times. Ice-T is fucking hilarious.
Dreading, half praying that the next day would
See,
be
exactly. Even Yato said SVU hit. Don't
Until
start
we
your
found
shit.
ourselves here. In Northreach, it was the veil that took that fed
Alright,
us,
girl, you
those
talking
that
too
could be
much.
healed.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a
Isabel.
few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not
Wallpaper
end
TV
there.
is underrated. I could watch
The
that
men
for
and
days.
women of
I'm
the
telling
veil
you.
supported me through my grief.
Benson, yo, SVU's been on TV for like damn near like 25 years. I'm really trying to figure out what they're gonna do now because the actor that played Detective Munch, he died earlier this year. Richard Belzer. He died like earlier this year or late last. It was like late last year or earlier this year. But
I would repay my
it's like
debt.
now I guess they're trying to figure out what they're gonna do to. I guess they're trying to figure out what they're gonna do to replace him. I don't know if they're gonna
Thank you,
replace him
Isabel.
or what.
For sharing this with me.
Can't have nobody else come up and tell me I'm Detective Munch. And him and Ice-T have like this kind of rapport
You're a lot like
that
him.
that
Perhaps
just
that is why I have
that
such a
really
soft
hits
spot for
different. You
Never
can't
stop
fake that
fighting,
kind of
Clive.
chemistry.
Why shan't I know that it will not be easy. People, the soldier, all united in different. What of you? Can we count on you?
Always.
Alright. It's like 2 minutes of talking. Oh, another orichalcum. I definitely needed that. Munch will be missed. Yo, like seriously, bro. Like when I found that out, like one of me and Bay's friends, our friend Liz, she texted me. She's like, Detective Munch died, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, in the show or in real life?
You held your own.
Let Clive Rizfield do his thing. Yo, you know I just found out like 2 weeks ago what Riz actually was short for. Riz was short for charisma, and I've never felt old. I've never felt so old in my life. Like I was like, wait. He said, wait, see? Exactly. Like when I found out, I was like, wait, what? See? Now there's 3 of us.
Straight home now.
made up. No, it's not made up. Yeah, when I found that shit out too, I said, wait. He said, let me grab my cane. I'm fucking weak. Yeah, bro, when I found out that shit, I was like, I'm like, nah, that can't be what it means. Like now I like really feel this new lingo I can't keep up. Makes much more sense though now at least. I know it does make perfect sense, but now it's just like in my head it makes more sense and it still makes less sense to me. Now it's like, okay, why niggas just can't say charisma? Like Riz just sounds so huh? Like it's like they trying to find a new way to say swag or drip, and it's like, and all of that really means charisma. It's pretty much all that. Those all mean charisma.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Maybe not.
Or maybe not. Like Shui. Oh yeah, that Batman Beyond. Oh my god. Some of the lingo they used to use. What used to kind of get me tight. You didn't like Batman Beyond?
Then run!
What?
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Too slow.
The views of Raven the God do not align with all the views here of the Armada. See, even Winter just said, "Damn, we can't be friends." It's Jover. I know, like, I don't understand what's wrong with her neither. Something right, girl, like I'm telling you. Something right with you, girl. She don't like bananas. She don't like Batman Beyond. I don't even know who I'm living with anymore at this point.
Hey, you. You want to try me, Gov?
No Terry McGinnis slander will be tolerated. Don't start. Cause I actually really did want to use parentheses ban.
Ember.
How you gonna boot everybody from my stream?
I unplugged the router and keep talking.
Gone. Of course.
Ain't no shield hero for you if that happens. Don't start with me.
Back to Northreach it is.
What's going on, Final? What's good? What's up with you, bro? How's work going on for you tonight? Beak raid. Shouts out to Final Boss. My partner in crime, my A1 day one in the streaming business out here.
Wow.
Man, who's plugged and linked me to so many different things and taught me so much in the streaming journey. He's that Final Boss guy. my guy, yo. Shouts out to him. Y'all here big chilling tonight. Hope my man hurry up and get his hopefully my man hurry up and get his computer fixed as soon as possible. Sometimes these PCs act just like a car. The minute one thing get fixed, something else go wrong.
Where is Ember? How did he fare?
Hopefully we can see him back on stream soon in a couple of days. We miss him over on that side, y'all. Y'all show him some love and give him a follow.
I followed him to
as well as the
Eastwatch,
rest of the mods
where I
over here,
found
of
him
the
being set
Armada
upon
over
by
here.
a
Winter
wild
Soul,
Havis.
Yaddle
just
God,
standing there.
1225, Raven the
Didn't even
Goddess.
draw his sword.
Y'all show some support to
I
up
had
and
to step
coming
in and take care of
streamers.
things.
My man Winter's
By the time I
almost
had,
at 1,000.
he was nowhere
We
to
trying
be
to get
seen.
like you, bro. You see the goal.
I
You
assumed
see
he'd
we
set
reached
off
our
in
500
your
the other
direction,
day. We trying to get up there to 750 just like you.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you...
How did you
tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin?
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
Yes
to
and
bring
no.
the thing back without getting
PC
caught?
been under anesthesia.
Yeah,
I know
his
Winter. I know Winter know about all those troubles.
He did it all on his own.
Yeah, man. 500.
Sid,
Thanks to Yaddle, we definitely reached that 500. Was it
Now I have
Sunday?
to decide whether I agree.
Today's Tuesday. Yeah, so it's Sunday.
We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yaddle.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yo,
This won't be an easy
why is
decision.
Yaddle like this? Some of them just unplug it and plug it back in. It don't work like that. It's not that simple. See, Yaddle over here gaslighting niggas. That is some gaslighting shit. Hey, appreciate you for the 50 bits. Spare change. Had to buy a brand new motherboard, CPU, and cooler. I don't need a PC. Yes, the fuck you do. You need a PC immediately. Big spender. Hey, that all helps. Sheesh. Oh, man,
You
said,
should have seen him. The thing didn't say
oh, you will, Yaddle. like I had to replace heart, liver, and lungs. That's exactly what it feels like.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I'm telling you, Yaddle, you're gonna need
Your
it soon.
benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Genji gloves.
Come again. I may have more for you.
It feels like a cult. You said that when we was trying to get you to watch One Piece. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Ooh, increases down thrust damage by 10%. Increases damage by 30. Automatically charges magic spells. Cast maintains the charge until cast. It's more like a I see no danger here. And I'm telling you, bro, the PC is the way to go. Automatically charges spells. Nah, we gonna keep this. I need my defense. I need my defense up as much as possible. Rift Apart was eating my CPU with all the moving assets and set pieces. What do you mean? Like with the moving assets and set pieces? I'm reading One Piece even better. Let me go accept these other two quests.
How are you
doing? Too graphically intense for the rig. Maybe I mean it could just be a little out of date. Who knows? But Ratchet and Clank on the PC, it was looking good too, though. That's why I'm like, damn. When he kept having that issue, I was like, damn, bro, like don't.
Why the hell?
Not you. Buying a PC is cheaper than buying a PC is cheaper than a PS5 in the long run because I could buy different parts.
But I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished
Well,
already. In
technically,
You're really going to go
I mean the
through with this,
PC
then?
is a bit more expensive than the PS5. Buying the pieces
Before I
little by
go,
little.
There is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
The children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
Like the parts,
I can think of only one place where they are
like
certain
buying
to
the
be
parts
safe,
little by little here and there will
provided
do
for,
what
and
you need to
loved.
do.
The hideaway.
Take the children to the
course.
hideaway.
The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, boy.
The amount of enemies
There's
on
been a
screen,
flood
the
in the
background
Valkyrie.
effects,
A
and
damn
all the
big
crazy
one.
gun effects.
The League of Outlaws
That's why.
encampment
That's
was
why I
completely
played. That's why I played on
submerged in ether.
PS5, bro.
What?
So I told you get the P5.
Every last one
Klarna's
of
the
them
way
bastards
to
has
go, bro. I'm
And they're
trying
headed
to
this
tell
way.
you.
Bandits are one
And that's
thing,
what ray tracing
but the
turned
Akashic
off.
bandits are quite another.
I played with all of
The
that
town
shit
guard
on.
won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Thirda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
I'm
Well,
telling you, yo.
What are you waiting for?
Please do on me DM
Yes, my
me
lord.
when I'm ready.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a
Told
full and
him.
immediate
Go ahead,
evacuation.
Klarna.
Understood. I'll do what I can to...
I told him, yo, hit that Klarna real quick. Lines in the sand. Sounds like we're fighting some Akashic. Heading over the hills. On top of a smoky.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Get your shit together.
Ah, it's you.
What
Might
do
have
you
you
want,
saying putting a little too
Lord
much emphasis. Watch your
Underhill?
mouth.
To pass on an important. There's been an ether flood out in the Valkyrie. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And they could be here at any moment.
Yo, that Akashic shit
Oh,
is kind
do
of
we?
scary.
And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe
Ray
his
trace my
lies,
way
my
up and
lord,
wrap up this
but
jury
we
video. I'll
know
see y'all
better.
soon. Congrats again,
Why would he
fam.
lie about something
Appreciate
like
you,
this?
Winter. Thanks for stopping by as always.
Some twisted
You know, we
attempt at
appreciate you showing
revenge,
some love over
perhaps.
here to the Armada where you
If he
can.
had not been unmasked, he may well have a great honor for one he might well feel aggrieved.
Lord Underhill.
Go ahead, finish the video, do what you
It has
gotta
become
do.
all too evident where your sympathies lie.
I'll be looking for that one.
Lubor
That Jamie
cannot be
video, I couldn't even
trusted,
finish all of
and
all of
neither,
those.
therefore,
I got a good bit. I got a good deal of them done, but I couldn't finish all of them.
sake of your
Some of those
people,
combos
ask
were
yourselves,
were
If there
very
is
hard
any
for me,
chance
honestly.
this is true.
There isn't.
The fact that
You'll be
you were able to
certain
do
of
them
that.
just for the video
Now be off with you.
was amazing to me.
You're making a mistake.
No problem. Take care, y'all. Appreciate you.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Let them niggas, let them learn.
Let's speak to Lord Thurda.
Let the Akasha come and get their asses. They'll be alright.
What's Lubor raving about now?
So because he's a bear, y'all niggas don't want to listen to him. This is a lot of classism and racism in this damn game.
Lord Thurda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools.
Exactly.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Let me guess. We're probably gonna end up losing Lubor to the Akashic.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
He said the F word to me?
You'd
Fuck
like
that.
Wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. You should run!
Not the stone.
Run, bearer!
Nah, fuck that. Let them niggas die. Don't worry. Save yourself. Fuck them. Fuck that. Let them niggas die. Let them go. Let them go. I see the manga skips the filler. There's not that much filler in One Piece. Why are you saying like it's mad filler?
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh, now it's children and y'all niggas stop. Press circle to throw hands.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
Exactly. This nigga saved this town and helped all y'all niggas.
Problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
You tell him. Fucking
You know
idiots.
there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
Fucking idiots.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
The fucking nerve.
And what about your counting table,
Hey,
Natalie?
you still need this
Who
light?
fixed that?
Alright.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends
It's
all day
not
every day
that I
making
see
sure
they
things
skipped
run
this place I was
smoothly
at in
around
the
here?
anime. Must not have been important.
And none of you ever say thank you, ever.
None of y'all niggas. Ungrateful asses.
But did Lubor ever complain?
Nope.
Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
You fucking tell him. Why it take children to make grown people see how fucking stupid they look? Oh, yeah. Now it's all this agreement and disappointment in yourselves.
We
Fucking
have heard
assholes.
enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
Oh, fucking dumbasses.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
Oh, look at y'all sounding dumb.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All y'all can suck my dick after that. Fuck y'all. Y'all niggas threw a rock in my fucking head, and now y'all want to help out after some kids told y'all? Kiss all of my asses. I would leave all y'all niggas to die.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Yo, this couldn't be me. I'm a different type of nigga. Y'all talk to me like this? Nah, all y'all niggas can go. Fuck that. I'm gonna make sure I'm good. Let y'all niggas suffer. Cause y'all niggas, obviously, if y'all cared that much, y'all would've
Allow me
did
to
something
explain
about
the
it earlier.
situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to... Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading...
They are mindless monsters. With the bandits, we at least knew, and these creatures. The town guard will... Both forces will provide men to serve, and as soon as it has been, we will
Reach rain
converge on
days.
its position and see that it is driven back from Conrad. Can I...
Always.
I leave the selection and coordinate and the command of our men in your...
Consider it
We
done.
move on.
As you wish.
Faith, and you
Natalie,
telling you
I
all
would
you have
ask
to do is
that
skip
you and
maybe a
your
couple
people have the
episodes.
townsfolk
If you
barricade
wanted to,
themselves
go
inside the
forward one or
bathhouse.
two episodes and then just keep
And
watching.
tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is as long as we survive. It doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell...
Where do I fit into the...
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I
Right
would
on
like
the
you to
front
travel
line.
to the home of our erstwhile League main host is most likely still there. And Dalamil will not be sick.
A little gardening.
I doubt it. I have a feel.
Luckily, so.
So you... All right then. Now it's...
Right.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Jesus. You want me to run across all of that? No, I will not. Please company.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Coming out on our door. You waiting for me? Oh, it's a little town stronghold. I'm gonna switch back during a big fight.
We can't leave a single one alive.
All of y'all, Fantasy they fought. Time for all of that. Then with this Fantasy all that damage, big homie.
It's over.
Yes, sir. Didn't get anything worth it.
The League is disbanded.
What episode you on now?
I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
He made it back, right?
Yeah. That's
For now. Told you, I think the second half of season 2 or the third season is coming in October.
All the Akash seems that last at Lubo.
Yeah, that's what kind of got me tight. That's why I'm about to start reading the manga.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done.
I gotta start Kaiju number
Root
8. I gotta
and
catch up on
branch.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh, you
Friends,
fighting with Cloudy.
the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, after all you...
But we did.
We need you.
Oh, we
So,
need you, Lubor.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Oh,
it is a stain.
I
look
see.
at that.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Now I'm gonna boil him.
For what?
Firstly,
Are we changing the color?
that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
Okay.
If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from... Unity is the key to
I don't
defending
know what to say
Dalamil.
about it. I can't tell you
And
no.
I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together.
Of course.
And
Of course, secondly, that bear
you
shit
will
is gonna be a
accept
dub.
that if I am to lead, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil.
Exactly.
They will not be judged by what they are.
As we failed
I
to do.
have a dream.
And came so close to losing everything.
Yep, like
We
fucking
agree
idiots.
to your conditions. And we have...
Condition. Well then.
So now he's the new mayor of Dalamil, which prejudices his ass.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved.
Because the
of
way
your
L's and R's
responsibility.
are said in
Listen, if there's another
Japanese,
horde of
in
Akashic,
Japan, they're
let's see
almost
them
said
brought
with
up
the
as
exact
outlaws.
same
I'll
sound.
make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
Hachino man under early?
Do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Ah, thank you. Breath of Light, Meteorite, Briar's Kiss, Signboard. Gotta accept one quest and do one quest. Ah, fucking ads, man.
Your Grace.
On the channel, I don't know why they keep doing these. I gotta
trust
check
your
my
journey
settings
was
to see
not
why these
overly
ad breaks are coming up
onerous.
so often.
Cyril.
Because that it's
You found a letter from Father. Yes, I have it here.
right.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I asked much of you in the coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for both our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I may plan to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, and it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance. I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse. And the founding of a new university.
Big facts. That's
to
a good book right there, bro.
of non-magical technologies, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn saw this
fucking with everybody.
as
He
the
fucking
only
everybody's
means
name
of
up.
securing
And half the time I can't tell if
survival.
it's on purpose or if he does it just for the hell of it.
Bearers treated as equal. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message.
You at work right now, right?
Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful
Yeah, they go to Alabaster.
Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It's true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
So far back.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, sir.
What's that it's sitting on? Oh, a towel. I'm like, why the hell does it look like it's sitting on the grill? Excuse me, guys. Let me see something about these fucking ads. This shit don't make no sense. I might have to fix that up after the stream. None. I just feel like these ads are coming up way too fucking often. Right, but for those that haven't subscribed, we won't know.
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but...
Was he surveying?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the circle's original beliefs.
Like, the fuck you mean a commercial break? This ain't a TV show.
A continent teeming with orcs and
They trying to make so much money off of ad revenue that they making people I guess they're trying to do some shit to make people add in all these extra ads. I ain't got time for that shit.
Third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent,
I don't
for
leave because because it's not the streamer's fault. It's Twitch. Twitch be having, but the problem with that is Twitch. Like I think they say, the more often you have them, the shorter they are. But these days, it's almost damn near like fucking Hulu. Hulu be having like three 3-minute commercial breaks. Like mine be like a minute and a half. But I'm like, where the fuck all these ads come from, bro?
When he might
I'll be watching one streamer, and every time I go to his, I literally have an ad like every 20 minutes. Like it'd be like 2 minutes of ads. I'm like, bro, you know, way you not doing this on purpose, and I'm not gonna sit here and watch this shit.
Because the more people that watch, the more ad revenue they get. And I think that's another reason why a lot of people started doing that shit. Because Twitch is holding out on the money. They're giving partners like a shorter cut of the money. They're doing like, I think it's like 70-30 or 60-40 or some shit like that.
To assemble. Mickleburg was
like
its name. It lies in the southern
the what you call it
reaches
that
of
they're getting,
Window.
the cut that they're getting is a little bit shorter than is a little bit less than it used to be.
I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, that's why
You are
I
much
could
too
see
kind, my lord. Go
Hey, how you
then
doing?
with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Right, but that also started. But even with Final, he was saying when that shit happened, it was like, so how is niggas getting paid though? Like, where's the money coming from?
They, I wonder that too. But at the same time, it's like shit, they ain't my problem. I'm just trying to watch y'all niggas, and I'm not trying to see no ads. They must be getting some type of bag. All these big streamers going over there.
All right, your scheduled ad minutes per hour, 2 minutes per hour. Okay, so that's 2 minutes. 2 minutes an hour for my streams. Disable pre-roll ads. 30-second ad break equals 10 minutes of ad. Pre-roll ad free after 3 minutes. Ad break equals 1 hour. Pre-roll ad free. Yeah, I don't know. It should felt like it was an ad break every fucking 30 minutes, every 20 minutes or some shit. I don't know. I set it so it's like 2 hours of 2 minutes of ads per every hour, which ain't a lot. So out of a whole hour, that's not too bad.
Concentrate on
But it's
finding
just
the
like,
third chair first, shall we?
I got a question. Who do they think this is a large for? Because, like, is bald niggas using a shower cap? Because if you bald, you don't need a shower cap. This is not a large. Like, people have.
I don't know why they be saying large and that shit don't be like them shower caps don't be a large. You bought that? When did you buy that?
A while back when we went.
I hardly recognize you.
I could have swore we got an extra large.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
That shit is crazy to me.
I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our
Nah,
house
you're fine.
and to our father.
I'm trying to figure out exactly
I
why
merely did my duty.
shower
As
caps
any
ain't
proud
fitting the same
Rosarian
either.
would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented
How
with
many
certain
devil
gifts
fruits do these motherfuckers
upon their
got?
coming of age.
It's devil fruits
Indeed
all
it
over
has.
the world.
Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it
Lion
last,
devil fruit.
he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be, and his gifts remain incomplete.
See,
Got the stringy.
It saddens me to bring them
Hydrate.
before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be
get that
presented
bottle
with
of water.
the finished articles, not these.
I should get some more
Works in
soda. I
progress.
feel like drinking.
But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
And put
I
that
do.
on your list of things to blackmail me
Though it
with.
may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely...
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
I know who called one of you Rob, not you.
We shot the shit with the old lady. Now we gotta. I swear, sometimes it's like we're in here doing talking. It's like almost feels like talking to a jutsu sometimes. I think it's because I'm in a rush, in a sense. Seems like I might be doing a side quest for the rest of the night, honestly.
Damn, dude, I'm mad as hell.
Salud.
I finished Rental Girl for that quick. I started on
Third
150.
season. Third season ain't until next year. What's the rush?
What? Rental Girlfriend?
Yeah, third season is confirmed. I think the third season's already been confirmed for like next year.
I know, but I'm reading the manga.
So what's the rush?
I want to read it. I'm not finished, but it's like I'm caught up. So
The
now-
manga's not done, but like I said, what's the rush?
I just want to read more. Like, I'm invested in this shit, man. Like, it's so ass, but it's just like, oh man, it's like a repeating cycle that keeps happening, but something just drawing me in to where I just love looking forward to the repeating cycle. I'm just like, it's the same shit over and over, but it's all like,
The same simp ass shit over and over.
like how much can you really
There it is.
It's getting ridiculous.
For House Rosfield.
Let's carry on. Everybody out there.
Now, Rental Girlfriend's pretty good, but I like slice of life animated that are a little more adult. That are a little more adult than some of the other ones. Oh, you the bitch. Nah, I know what you mean with that. I know what you mean, but like, with slice, I like these slice of life that are a little more mature. It's like when it's an adult, when it's adult situations and shit like that, or even when you're dealing with adult characters, your range of things you can kind of get away with in the story is a lot better. Like nobody wants to be watching some fucking like nobody wants to be watching like a slice of life, and then it's like teenage girls, and then next thing you know, it's some questionable shit goes on. And then next thing you know, everybody's like, oh, this is mad perverted, or this is, you know, everybody got time for that sure it ain't my dad. That nigga do that shit all the fucking time. Yeah, my dad. Nah, 'cause my dad has a bad habit. Like, he has a bad habit of doing that. He'll use, because I let him use my my Amazon Prime and shit. And then next thing you know, he'll be like subscribing to all these different apps, and I'm like, bro, I gotta pay for these.
Hold on, did my mom stuff?
Yeah, check with your parents. That's why I don't like letting my dad use my shit sometimes. He be doing that. Hearthstone.
Because it says, Paramount.
Is this the Hearthstone?
I expect Lady God will want that.
I gotta pay August 21st. And then it says the Prime membership payment is MasterCard 3454, but that's my mom credit card. I don't have no card on my
Unless she put her card on there on your account.
Yeah, maybe that. I don't know. I'm about to ask her because if she didn't, I'm about to delete that shit. Somebody did, and if she say she didn't do it, I'm just about to change my fucking Amazon password, and nobody gets it on my mom.
Yeah, that's
Yep. About to cancel this shit and change my password.
You think maybe one of your sisters could have did it?
No matter. If it wasn't my mom, ain't nobody else got to go ahead. So my mom, I'll let that slide and shit. But y'all know better. So.
Right. But that's
Here,
what I'm saying.
take a look at my
Probably
wares.
one of them. A lot of times, the older generation don't know what they're doing with these apps and they accidentally do it. Yeah, that's what be happening with my dad. This nigga.
That's fine. I'm about to change my password right now. Now nobody can have it since y'all here doing fucking weird shit. I wonder if my daughter did it. Well, until I find out who did it, I'm about to change my password.
What if it was your daughter that did it? Hey, Northwest, what's going on, my guy? How we doing tonight? Fallen Enigma, Amber, Goblin Coin. We gonna sell these. I don't know about the
not
Amber.
bad.
Oh.
Yeah, if I do it, I might have to restart my I mean, I'm gonna have to. Oh, whatever. Let me do it right now while I got time. Cause I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to change my password for my Amazon Prime account. Oh well.
Come again.
Ain't no fucking way somebody just did that.
Not much. Just getting my muse. Oh yeah, like the muse for the event. I already got mine. I got the muse for my
Thank the founder
my
you
girl
were
too,
safe.
so she got hers.
Griffin is slain now.
And the Hearthstone claimed.
You talking about Pokemon what?
Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
You still play that, or you just get on it and just collect the Pokemon?
I get on to collect the Pokemon. I'm done with the Pokédex. And most of the events that we got, most of the events and shit that we got just give you the same items that I already have hundreds of. So it's not like I'm missing out on anything. And some Pokemon I'm not, it doesn't really even matter to me to catch on the
Lady
some of the Pokemon I don't really care for to get on the 7-star events. Like I wasn't a fan of Rillaboom. I wasn't really a fan of Rillaboom, so getting him wasn't really necessary to me.
I don't know who that is.
The gorilla with the drums. The starter from Gen 8. The grass starter from Gen 8.
The armbands are complete.
Shaking my head.
Take them. They are yours. After Hearthstone is harder and more enduring than Garnet, or even Ruby, it symbolizes unwavering will
Nah,
and
that's
devotion.
you talk to Jay with that
Graven
one final.
vines
That's
encircling
Jay's
the stone
favorite.
represent
Italian for the win,
unbreakable
bro.
bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only With unwavering devotion, would it ever
See,
be
it's just
realized?
like John F. Kennedy. He wanted to, he wanted to make things better for black people, and they killed him. Same thing with Pops over here.
Indeed. His Grace knew that it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me,
Look at
my
that.
lady, but
The Phoenix
there's
brothers.
something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So,
alright,
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was
Crazy
but a
that I
lonely
gotta do that.
servant, your
I gotta
father
cycle
of the
through
deep
so many
love he
people
had for
to figure out who did it. I told him, I was like, y'all
In the
more
days
than
before
welcome
the
to use my
disaster at
Amazon
Phoenix
Prime,
Gate,
'cause I get it for
I
free.
discovered
But
that the
do not,
Duchess
and
had
under no
ordered her jewelry be
circumstances,
sent
pay
away
for
from the castle.
anything or subscribe to
It was
anything.
then
subscribe
I
to a
knew she
goddamn
meant to betray
thing.
us.
Like, it's
I tried
free.
to
Just
warn your
watch what they
father,
already
but it was
have
when
on there.
word of the fire reached
I'm pretty sure they probably
Northcliffe, I
didn't
knew
mean to
my
do it, but I
time
mean,
was
like,
short.
until
So I took
whoever
out the
doing it,
armbands and I fled into the night.
so they gonna end up coming back to me asking me what happened,
Yet
and
my
then that's
duty
why
to your
I'm
father was incomplete. Not knowing what else
Telling
to
her
do,
remind me of Dimitri from Sly
thinking I might
Cooper.
claim the heart
He really
stone on his
did.
passing.
I haven't played a Sly
And so
Cooper
my
game in
pursuit
years.
continued. He informed me that
But
his
nah,
Grace's
that shit
will
is
had been
annoying. Man. My
recovered.
dad used to do that shit. I had to change the Amazon
And that his
password on him a
sons
few
were
times.
alive and well.
Cause like I'll be he'll be like I would be like every once in a while I tell him yo yeah like a $5 movie here and there, yeah, you can rent it. Just let me know before you do it, because when you rent the movie they take it out of my account right then and there, not like later on.
Your Grace.
So just let me know if you're gonna
coming
watch
back to
something.
us.
And he will,
For
and then
giving my
like
service
next thing you know, I'll see
meaning.
like I'll see like 3 emails from like, oh, thanks for your subscription to thanks for your subscription to this or your subscription to that, and I'll be like, yo, what are you doing, bro? Like,
what you on, bro?
Why you subscribing to all these fucking like channels like Showtime? Like he'll subscribe to like Showtime with a 7-day trial. He'll subscribe to Tubi with a 3-day trial. Like, bro, whoa.
we thank you for the part you played, sir.
I never said to do all of that. I just said to watch what you was gonna watch, bro. Like, you doing too fucking
Might I
much.
suggest that you make your way to your father's
Oh, boy,
memorial
kick
atop
his feet
Hawk's
up in
Cry
the
Cliff.
Amazon.
Let him see
Yeah,
that you have
like-
received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say,
Fucking
Clive?
my son got it.
Shall we pay father a visit?
Like that shit was
I think we
yo.
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we
Like
left
that
for
shit was
Origin.
aggy, bro.
Your
I'm like,
father's
yo.
helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it.
After that, I had to let his
It, too,
ass
is
know.
a
I'm
part
like,
of your
nah.
inheritance.
Don't you
And
buy
I do
a
not
god?
doubt
Don't
that
you
your
do a
father
goddamn
would
thing?
prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Don't purchase nothing without my say so. Don't watch shit unless you don't rent a goddamn thing. Don't subscribe to no fucking
Come on, Clive.
TV services or nothing. Like one time he subscribed to Stars, and I already had and I was borrowing Stars from you. I'm like, see, I said you almost could have had Stars, but you fucked up.
Crazy thing is that I forgot I had stars until they took like $2 on my account yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh,
Nigga said he took $2 off. He was about to have a fit.
I don't care, bro.
Nigga got it for like an extra 6 months on like $2 for like $2 a month, and he still don't know what the hell going on.
Bro, it's funny because
Do you see that too?
I'm about to go. I gotta go check it and make sure and see what's going on. Because if this the last month where I'm getting it for $2, I'm gonna try to cancel it again, and they're gonna give me the $2 again for another 6 months.
I'm scared.
But that's the system.
Yo, I'm about to change this shit from Noragami to Mr. Krabs.
Bro, hey, every penny counts, man.
Good girl.
Especially with
Faster.
Like the episode of SpongeBob with the fucking Flying Dutchman. That nigga said, SpongeBob sold all the change in my pockets. That nigga said, that depends how much. Like a nigga, what? Mr. Krabs! 62 cents. I'll take the money. Mr. Krabs! That nigga was tight, bro.
Somebody is watching Transformers Rise of the Beast.
Yeah, that's free
Whoever
on
watching that shit,
that's free on Paramount Plus right now.
nigga, it's free on Paramount, so whoever, yeah, somebody got my account right now watching that. Yo, who is this?
Whose man's is this?
Nah, bro, not they got the subscription, not they watching it.
Niggas got a
This is
subscription.
ridiculous.
You gotta go into your what you call it. You gotta go to your Amazon account. Oh no, you gotta cancel it. Amazon. Well, you got it Paramount through Amazon, or they got it through or they did a whole subscription.
Amazon. I canceled it, but it's like now I'm trying to figure out.
I don't need your shut your shit.
Oblige.
Cut your shit. Thank you, Rutherford.
You're right.
How the fuck do you kick everybody off your
Oh yeah, okay.
Men, finish him.
Niggas really thought they was gonna sick, but yeah, son.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
It was like 20 seconds tops. Cloudy, what do you want from me? Come on.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either
Come
of
on
you
up.
injured?
No, my lord.
Come on, it's biscuit
You
time. You already know the
arrived
deal.
just as
Thank
our
you.
escort to
Let's
the
go.
Ultimas.
Mr. Biscuit time.
I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
I should put everybody, all my sisters and brothers in the
My
video.
lord
Who the
Marquis.
fuck you bought that
Or is
shit?
Sid the Outlaw
Whoever
more
watched
to
the
your
Transformers, it's your last transformation.
Who the
Doesn't
fuck
change who
watches
I am.
Transformers right
Like, if y'all niggas wanna watch Transformers, you better go on YouTube and watch
My
the
uncle
old
has a plan to
cartoon.
right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Boobies!
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from
Even
further
Cloudy looked back.
chaos,
He said,
but I seek a new beginning for all
see,
of
look.
us. And while the choices I've made
Whole neck
may not always
twisted.
have been the right ones,
My man did a whole 180.
I know I made them for the right reasons.
And he's
So
permanent.
long.
That's what I'm talking about.
So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along.
That's my boy.
Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
I had to put both of them in a group chat before and do the same damn thing.
I'll never hear the end of this.
Nah, my
All right.
mom and my dad.
I'll start
about
by
to
ordering my
subscribe
most
and
trusted
shit
guard to
on
bring the
Amazon
Dalmekian
Prime
fringes
account.
under control. Next, I'll make contact
Nah,
with
I'm
my
telling you.
counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I
Pops
can't
is
convince
saying
them to
subscribe
try and
every
restore
fucking
order
free trial
in their own territory.
and don't say nothing,
Thank
and then
you,
when I'm
Field
getting hit with
Marshal.
like a $15-20 charge for a
But they
subscription
are
service
not
I
the
ain't even
only
fucking
ones you will
using.
need to convince.
Amazon ain't trying to give me my money back.
What do you
They're like,
mean?
nah, nigga, it's already been, it's
I
ours
don't
now.
doubt that I can
You
bully
can
some
cancel
sense
it and
into a
keep
few
it for the
generals.
month, but we're
But
not
those
giving
they
you the
answer
money
to
back.
require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed
Look at
words,
this face.
we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most
Fuzzy
stubborn of
face.
statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to
Only
attend to.
7-star didn't get his
What we
Rillaboom.
need
Me and you
is a
both.
skilled arbitrator.
I wasn't even interested.
I may know just the
So I had to
person.
breed one some
Is
from
that so?
someone.
And would he
I
happen
wasn't
to be
even
an
worried
outlaw
about it
too?
at the time.
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw.
I shall.
You happy
My
now?
Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle
But won't
badly
have a
escort
mark
the
for
Field
Owen.
Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good.
Nope, we gotta go there anyway.
I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine.
He's like, I can barely convince my brother to take his
Someone
medicine.
like Quentin.
Golden Bales. Matt makes it look like it's not that far from each other. It really be a distance. Why you in airplane mode?
Found the fucking culprit.
Who was it? Your sister?
Yeah.
Told you it was your sister. You thought you was getting your shit hacked. It was just it be your own family.
Nah, I knew it was either my sister or my mom. I knew my brother went and did it.
But once your sister said nah, it wasn't. I mean, once your mom said it wasn't me, you already know who it was. Y'all
Yeah,
these
but
damn
I had to
sisters.
figure out what sister did it.
Oh yeah, that was the only thing.
Quentin.
It was the first one I texted. I said,
I have a proposal for you.
Transformers? She said,
Do
yeah,
you?
why? I wanted to watch you. I was like,
Something
nigga,
tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of good and gold.
Even Final just
Go
said
on,
it'd
man.
be your own people.
Propose.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
Niggas don't say nothing, just be subscribing, like shit free.
Niggas, man.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and
Telling
chamberlains
you,
of
bro.
the realm that they should simply
trust them
swallow
new
their
niggas,
pride
man.
and do the
I
one
told you,
thing
don't trust
that
them new
proved
niggas.
Impossible
Yeah, I
for
said it.
thousands of years. Was there anything else?
Oh yeah, Final. I took your advice. I got that
meat
Scent
pie
Bird
as well.
subscription, bro.
I know it's a lot
It's
to
been
ask,
working like a charm so
but
far.
I can think of none better suited
All
to
the
the
way up.
role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do
No,
it.
no
I
bend.
told you,
All the way up.
Clive. The people of Lost
Straight
Wing are
at
my
me.
family.
There we go.
And I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Flowers.
Then what is it?
It gives me
You
power
said
to
yourself
make-
we're family. Don't you trust us?
Congrats,
Part of my
Scent
body.
Bird
No,
is golden.
that's not what I
Nah, it really is, cause I'm not. I buy
Then what
cologne
are
too,
you?
but like I usually do like
Only
colognes and like
we
stuff
are
like
worth
Bed
saving.
Bath and Beyond.
Why
I mean
turn
Bath
your
and
back on
Body Works.
everyone else?
But Scent Bird gives me
You
that
convinced
exclusive
us
shit like
we could build new
like
lives for ourselves.
Gucci and
And if you can do
Versace
that,
and Mercedes
who's to
Benz.
say you couldn't convince the
Like I
entire
got
world?
I got this one. This one's called Sweet Leaf
stirring
for
argument.
my first subscription.
I fear that any
for my first
rejoinder I
one.
make might fall
Then,
somewhat
and it's
flat
alright. It's
by
got like a nice
comparison.
piney, earthy
So
scent.
you'll join us.
My girl's not too fond of it, but I like it.
Where
And
do you
then I
need
got
me?
this other. I got this other one called Harlem Nights in August.
He's currently in
That's
Port
actually
Isolde.
it smells really
I could
fucking
arrange
good.
for a party of curse breakers to accompany you then.
That would be very much
I forgot
appreciated.
about Scent
I
Bird.
hear the roads are far from
Yeah,
safe
bro.
these days.
Hopefully not
September,
for long.
I got a scent from Mercedes Benz. I got a Mercedes
My uncle will want to know that
Benz.
his plan is taking shape.
Kevin Samuels is smiling in his grave. Did he recommend that, or was it just like something that he or did he start Scentbird? No, he didn't start Scentbird. I know that for sure.
Can you pass me the scalp massager?
Wait, do you get to pick what scent you want?
Yeah, you pick your scent. You pick your scents. You add them to a queue, and then every month they send you one of them, or more than one, depending on your subscription price. Because like I got for me, I only do one a month, because I'm not trying to pay that. Because two like one a month for me is like $13, but like two is like 25. Like no, one thing like one is like 16 and two is like $25 or some shit like that. It's a little less than two.
Is Scentbox and Scentbird the same?
No, Scentbird. No, Scentbird is completely Scentbird is completely different.
So what the like?
I guess not.
The Scentbox say $9.72 for the first month and $16.95 after that.
No, Scentbird, BIRD. Scentbox is a different thing, I think. Scentbox is like almost damn near. It's almost like Scentbird, but the main difference between these two brands is the product selection. Each service offers certain scents you won't find elsewhere, so it's the best way to pick between Scentbox or Scentbird to explore what's available on each site. But from what
Scentbox got Gucci, Armani, Ralph Lauren, Prada, Burberry, Versace. Basically the same thing that Scentbird got, right?
I don't know. Scentbird also got a lot of exclusive shit, like Calvin Klein, Tommy Hilfiger, Mercedes-Benz, Versace. I guess you could probably get some of the same scents on both sites, but it really just depends on which one you prefer. And then sometimes with Scentbird, I don't know about Scentbox, but Scentbird literally has like certain ones that you can add, like they're very limited time exclusive scents that you probably won't get elsewhere.
He might not be as successful.
Perfect for consultant hit the Leaf Village on the go without smelling like it. I know, and the colognes, and they used to be like legit colognes, like shit you probably spend like $100 a bottle for in fucking Macy's or some shit.
One of your co-conspirators.
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need.
Burberry Britain, Kinetic by Toomey are my favorite so far. I've only done 2 months, so I'm liking this Harlem Nights that I got.
Assuming Havel and Quentin can solve, you still.
Oh, the 7 High. They have all agreed to make the most. Oh, of course, it did take, but luckily I had some.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward from a horde of bloodthirst.
It was more of a ham.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon.
I just use Drakkar, so I'm good.
I must be getting back to the
Not Drakkar Noir. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard of that shit in a minute.
Of course, Uncle.
Y'all sound like an infomercial. Call 1-800-SCENTBIRD. That's 1-800-SCENTBIRD.
For real?
Ma'am.
How, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of
No,
curls.
I ain't say it that loud.
My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them
But
going,
they have lady
they'll
scents
be
too.
dead even
I'm sure
before
they
you
do for
send them on your fool's
Scentbird.
errand.
Scentbird for
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach.
Roll-on oil.
Those supply routes are indeed disrupted.
Those
There
last
is no
longer
shortage
for
of
y'all, but
ships.
if you want some
Indeed,
real shit,
they
like
bob away in every bay from
real-
here
not
to
that shit.
Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill
yeah, but
their
also at the
bellies
same
full
time,
of
they always have those roll-on
And
ones
once
that be
those
like
who crowd the cities
smell
are fed, ferry the
smells
displaced
light
back to the
or
countryside to work
it
the
smells.
fallow
You know,
fields.
it don't be legit. It just they try and get
But
as close
I'm
as they
sure
can
that
without
you
it,
wish to continue
without
your
copyright
discussion.
infringement or so.
Forgive the interruption.
Two such firm
every
friends
once
as
in a
yourselves
like
need
even
no
with
help
me,
from
I
the likes
like
of me.
I love
Rutherford
a
spoke
good
fondly of the
cologne,
great
but my
bond
thing is like
between you.
me I got Scentbird because I don't see myself. I can't see myself
I'm
spending
beginning to question the quality of the
$70,
company you keep.
$80 a bottle
And what
for
kind
fucking
of
like
company are you expecting
bottle
him
of
to keep? The
cologne.
man's a criminal.
Like I can't see myself
How
spending that
dare
much
you?
to it sometimes.
You are not fit to
Two
breathe
is
the same
over.
air as this
Dry car
fine,
one spray and I'm good.
upstanding young
Two is
gentleman.
overpowered.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the
He
bridge.
calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw. I guess it's the conversation between three men of the mind, men of the minds.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish
I like
simply to bring
sophisticated
stability
scents.
to the realm
I like shit that when you walk,
mankind might weather the
I like
current
shit that don't
storm.
smell like
And to do that,
I'm
we
like
must
I'm trying to
convince
cover up a
those in
workout.
power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our
Like that's why I
cause
stopped
is
fucking with
just.
Axe a long time ago.
There will be disagreements, yes.
I left Axe.
And
I left
imagine
Axe.
some resistance, much
I left Axe.
resistance.
Nah, it only smells like a
But we cannot
womanizer. It
let
smells
that
like
deter us.
I don't like to. I don't.
If
I'm.
we show them
I don't
the
like
path,
to use really. I
show
don't
them
like to
that we
use
walk
good
it
cologne, so I
ourselves,
overspray this shit
then
to
I am
kind of smell like
confident
something.
they will follow. The fate of the world
Or they wanna
lies in my nephew's
I gotta make
hands,
an account to see my
but the
results.
well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on. What great moment in history hasn't... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity.
The
Rutherford,
Tri-Unity.
Mike
Jack
Will.
Cardinal was like 120 a bottle before, maybe like 20 years ago. But like that's my thing. Like with me, I like to try different scents, and with this Scentbird, because I don't wear cologne
Well,
every day, these scents will last me like about a good, like this right here, the Sweet Leaf. I think when I bought it, it was like, it's like how big is the bottle?
Talents of your supporting cast.
The vial's like 8 millimeters,
We shall play our
8
parts to the best of our
milliliters.
abilities.
Like I'm
might
probably
have the
out of the
opportunity to
original
shine.
bottle, bottle that
needs
starts
its
up like right around here. I'm like down to here.
And there is no better crown
So I've
than
used
you.
a little over half, and it's been way more than a
I
month.
want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
So it's like, you know, with me using, I like to use different scents, but I can't see myself spending like $60 to $100 a bottle of cologne every time I reduces Heaven's Cloud cooldown time by 2.5 seconds. I can't see myself doing that every time I want to get a new cologne. I'm going to spend 65, 70, 80. Some of these colognes go from like 65 to like $180, and it's crazy. Yeah, they do last, but like exactly, I'm not gonna wear the same thing every day.
Bro, why
Yes
can I
and no.
That was my signature scent for a while. Like that
They only suggesting me shit.
Yeah, they're gonna suggest things. You gotta add it into your queue. Got mine for 60, but it came in 2-3 bottles. The service allows you to mix it up with different fresh scents for different occasions also. Yeah, so you're not spending like a gang of fucking money on different... Imagine having 5 different bottles of fucking different cologne. Like, that's at least $300. That's at least $300 to $400 sitting around. Like, about a good... And it depends on the brand, too. Like, let's say, for example, Mercedes-Benz... Mercedes-Benz is mad fucking bread on cologne. The Penitence Gate Sambrec.
Give me Michael German, English Laundry.
English Laundry. Haven't had anyone complain, so I'm good. So I'll just stick with this one. Lord.
Vivian, and I'll be happy to help you find.
Thank you, Clark. But tracking it down.
Please, it's only right that...
You are too... Alas, I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from...
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this book... It's a...
Now I gotta talk to Hippocrates. Oh my god.
Oh, Mercedes Benz.
Yeah, Mercedes Benz is expensive.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes.
Truth be told,
It's a good. I heard. I've had Mercedes Benz cologne from a time at a time here and there. And their cologne is really fucking good.
No,
it's expensive as shit though, but it's really good. Like real fucking. You guys came back from there.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that...
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due us after all.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any
Plus,
mind
usually
can
have my
conquer
face,
its
so it
fears.
smells like whatever juice
But
I have.
Scout's nose is different.
I understand.
Oh, God. Wait. Am I sniffing out that lot? Young Ember has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One more chance.
Yeah, that Mercedes Benz is supposed to be coming to me, and
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to.
For me, it's supposed to be coming
I'll
to
show
me
you.
in
Just you wait.
It's supposed to be coming to me in October. I mean September.
Mine's coming. So mine's coming this month.
Just like someone else.
So you're probably getting about a
And if
week,
you ask
week and
me,
a half.
We've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Good night.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Oh, nah, I don't have the app.
Gotta get up on this bed in the head. Gotta go do my round and call Mama. Mama.
Usually at home, so I have no reason to use cologne all too much. I started wearing it more at work, just kind of add that extra, you know, just to add something extra to my
You
work.
alright?
uniform.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eddie's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
First of all, it does not happen like that. Cut your shit.
Families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little
Yeah, but
tykes
it's
know
hot
they were
in the
welcome in
summer.
the
I
new
want to
homes
smell
like...
like smell like heat and sweat while I'm trying to sell
The
it.
problem is that Ed is due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help? All right then.
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
had Otto and...
I have a silver chocobo.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with...
There's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive.
What's this playing?
Miss Sunday.
Huh? Oh, you're finally starting on Bungo Stray Dogs? First season? Yeah, the first 2 seasons of Bungo Stray Dogs was really good. I'm just starting. I'm in kind of like getting really deep into the 4th season. Shit is getting real.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
I've watched so much fucking
There's something I need to ask you.
SVU.
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking.
Right as always. She didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade. Clive, if the young professor has tasked, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would...
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors.
You weren't supposed to have it.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as...
My hunt was doomed from the first.
Well, not from thin air, no.
Come on now.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would... Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay Garnick.
Got mad quests out got mad quests out there in Walud.
So we got the pause and the start. Got million doesn't do that.
Man. You know so much too. Damn side quests, but you know that's the price I pay. This does nothing but prepare me for the rest.
Ed, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer, if this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings up.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't... It's not fair! The gods get the skies all to themselves, so... The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost.
And is that a one-woman?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But
My
if the
baby.
Godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. But then I'll need some bone or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the...
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I ain't offered to help.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mitadol mentioned a new project?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same.
Gotta go do your rounds.
Like 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's
Alright,
durability,
go ahead, do what you gotta do, bro.
shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
It's like half an hour. I should be back. I should be still
I
on.
don't know to give them a wide berth. Any old adamantus?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava.
You said what?
Near Old Bidza. All that's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like a hunt. Cape Orsier, Saint-Brec, the Penitence Gates, Saint-Brec. Not the rowboat.
It's still here. After all these years.
We were here fighting fucking
I
orc
remember.
triplets.
And you were a lot bigger. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure. It won't be long. Hop in, boy.
I wonder if there's a clip outside. Nah, short cones, I do the whole thing straight up.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Get it, boy!
Can I pet that down?
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, this must be like a little hideout them two had when they were younger. That's cute.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
look at little Torgal.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
This is old armor from when he was a kid. Aww.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you.
We don't deserve pets. We don't deserve animals.
For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's not the way back to the boat. All right. I think I know where we're going.
It's just an overlook of the castle. I think it's Phoenix Gate or Castle Rosaria.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. Let's go.
Faster! Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But
She
perhaps
literally
these boys would have helped.
got their father killed just so she can.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
She tried to have all of us killed just so she could turn the country over to another kingdom and become queen of that kingdom. Their mother was a bitch, yo. I can never forget that. I can never forget that shit.
safe.
Farewell.
Yes, sir. You already know the vibes. See, everybody now, and I gotta see now. Sandberg gotta pay. They gotta pay me. I'm putting people on. I'm recommending them to people. They gotta put me on. Give me my own little discount code or some shit like that. Give me something to work with here.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav need. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
My man got attacked by a silver chocobo. I'm surprised it wasn't mine.
Just about surviving, are you? Give the others my regards.
Yeah, it sounds like we'll be side questing tonight.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckon.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicereine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
Why are we just not calling
Word
Ambrosia?
is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
I don't blame them.
Thank you anyway.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers.
Talk your shit about the bears. Bears did nothing to you.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yes. If you believe the rate...
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobos. Sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Might as well.
Might as well.
Can hardly make out up.
Some of these battles just feel too quick now.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
I know it seemed like overkill a little bit, but I just want to get it done. Going the entire wrong way.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Insomnia is definitely the name of the game right now. Over the hill and through the woods. Grandma's house to go.
I'm not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here.
I don't have to kill it. Just put the fucking feather.
Well, I'll be...
I love that sound.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
I was like, yeah, alright. You lucky.
Thank you.
They walked off
Let's
like
get this
they
back
spared
together
my
before they
life.
change them.
Like they did they did me a favor by letting me go.
Good girl.
Yeah!
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Oh boy. I'll start taking self-pity now.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And will keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
What happened?
Oh, well, I came in, said I'm the stat man, started doing started fucking statting and dapping and shit. With nothing.
Oh, I ain't even saying, I ain't even hear anything until like just now.
I'm the stat man.
Onward then.
Onward.
What game to play tonight?
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
When there's a will. So it's all about our Father's will. Ooh, you got to level up. Rusted Battlehound. Displayed in the quarters. I guess it's the renown. Sounds like it seems like it's one last night of us doing nothing but joining hands. Joshua's joined Clive's party and remained with him until departing for Origin. Excuse me. Your game on?
Let's get it. You're not dying just yet, my boy. You're not dying just yet. It's not his time.
I think this Isla will probably be the closest route. Wait, how did your Switch die?
It didn't die, it just wouldn't turn on for some reason.
I had that issue when I started using like these things on like Amazon, these plug up docks. Like they're not like, it's not like the official dock, but what you can do, you can plug up the Switch power cord to it, and you can hook up the HDMI. So it's like it still does everything the dock does without all of the bulkiness of the dock. And I remember the first time I used my Bros, my Switch wouldn't turn off for like 2 hours. Like I was trying for I was trying for about 30 minutes, like just trying to get my Switch to come back on. I'm like, it was on the Switch the whole time, so it should have been at full power. So there's no reason why it wouldn't cut on. Like I was playing a game, cut it off, went to go eat, went to go somewhere to go eat, and then when I came back, the Switch wouldn't come on at all. So I was like, what the fuck? Like sometimes literally just turn on the charger and like holding the power button, it was like a soft reset. She wants to go where?
I'm the only one who really knows the in and out. So my mom asked me to pick it up on the Switch to see if I could do anything about it. And
might this be Nickelback?
Soft reset to let it die. Charged it and did two soft resets. Stayed on the thing. So I told her what should have happened, and as I was doing that, I went.
These people aren't turned.
I told her the soft reset thing, And as I tried to turn it on,
The village
it would
seems
not
safe
turn
enough
on.
at least.
Like, it was in the dark the entire time, and then I did a soft reset, it would not turn on.
What is
It was
going
like
on
that for a
here?
week. It's been like a week and a half.
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
What?
This village, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, let free us from the thorn.
They want to be... Forgive me. But did another fart.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yeah.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Well, they're not gonna find us that way.
A chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Barnabas did it, and he had to die for that. I'm pretty sure y'all don't want to do that the same way Barnabas did. See if there's anything in this damn village that's worth taking. Box, an accessory, something. A shame on all your houses. Y'all have nothing here. Okay, hold on. Y'all have nothing here. Put a sword right in his back.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you, Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Another ad break.
And I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill, much less you.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You've seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked will, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they serve him with... I too swore to devote my life to the service of my... And so I would see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand?
What I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord. But I must...
Oh, shit.
Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go find out what. Beneath the flood, Oh no.
Ah, crap. Not an ether slug.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
What now?
Fallen ruins? Oh shit. Not a burning iron giant.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Come on, I dead dodge that. Don't do that.
To me, boy.
Wow, now y'all really gassing it. read some of these ones. That one I'm definitely not gonna forget because he was an asshole. Fallen Iron.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
So now I gotta deliver messages while niggas sacrifice themselves.
Look, my lord.
Oh, the third chair.
They are saved.
It's like watching people turn and fucking Walking Dead or something, yo.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Go ahead and tell them the bad news.
My Lord Mark, I'm glad.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an... I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision we live according to the teachings of our, for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Appreciate it, exactly.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. And were they here, I have no...
Alright, we gotta hurry up. We gotta speed this up. Oh, another orichalcum. Boys back. Yeah, man. We still doing side quests right now. Aiming high. Drevods. Right now, I'm sitting here having my brain trying to hurry up and finish the side quest. Crazy thing is, I actually still got 2 hunts to do as well, even after this.
No mistakes. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? Looks like we found him.
Down, whittle some of that health down. Zentetsu thing. Inventory shell.
I better get these materials to Mids if...
Excuse me.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
How many more times I have to do this attack to level him up? Yeah, I got a closing shift, so, you know, I go into work a little bit later.
All yours, Torgal. It's over.
Yeah, I got a closing shift, so I go in at like 1:30.
Don't give up. Let me check.
Then I'll search the upper level.
I should be getting off. Honestly, I should be getting off soon, so I can
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls?
So I can get to bed. Cause I actually want to try and get to the gym in the morning before work. Cause I'm not going. I'm not going after a closing shift. Get off at 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then gotta go to the gym after. Nah, not happening.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
It's a training facility.
I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
That's what I gotta do now.
Nice try.
Caution, brother.
Stop playing with me.
Have care.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Caution, brother.
You caution with your anime coughs.
Caution, brother.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Damn, I wish this thing could run a little bit faster.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out.
I know. I've been reading bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And all in order to bring about not just those who could fight, but the elderly and those who wouldn't or could.
I'm afraid it means they were fit.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that.
A key. But it...
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
Got the key for this place. Excuse me. I'm trying to finish off this quest tonight. And we're gonna call it a night for that. After that.
Let's see what we can find down here. She sounds close.
Who are you?
Child, what the hell
There's
are
no
you
need to
doing
be
here?
afraid. Are you alone?
Some of the guards. There's everyone else.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming.
My fault.
I'd rather we didn't
You
linger.
good, bro.
Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
Dad.
What?
He fought them once. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monsters.
We have to get out of...
Doris.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
How the hell do I get up there, though? Oh, yeah, let's go. We ain't nothing but a fucking behemoth. Oh, Cruiser Beast. Full-time job being the best child. Nah, for real.
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Slow.
I be buying TVs, phones, flowers, clothes, and I get socks. Telling you, bro. That's how niggas get treated. Easy clap. Nah, big facts. Because he definitely went down a lot easier than he should have.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Yo, ass OP now.
No.
Oh, let me find out. Chadwick's
Diary.
book.
He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Not even the name brands. Maybe some,
Come on.
Some gunted socks.
We have to get her back to the hideaway.
G-Unit socks.
No.
Not G-Unit.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in day.
She is.
Finish this up.
Slowly but surely.
A couple years back, she got some
She's,
Rockaway
I think,
socks.
I know. I'm sorry.
There's no need to
shit,
how he
not
fought
Rockaway.
to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows.
If I got G-Unit socks
we
from
could
my
never
mom,
quite shake our doubts
I'm not
about the
telling
things
nobody.
She made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own.
Oh,
And
the
he
girl
died not
got
as
you the
someone's
Rockaway
tool,
socks. Nah,
but as
she
a
ain't love
hero.
you.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And that I'll fight until my die.
Thank you, Doris.
Alright, end of the quest. Oh, your mom get it. Yeah, she don't care. Nah, Mom Dukes didn't care neither. Rockaway socks is nasty work. Might as well take this shit to mid. This shit everybody got pitching off. I want an LED or a switch. Nah, for real, yo. Especially when I be doing shit like that, people, I be like, nah, Christmas, I don't ask for shit else. I don't ask for shit else the rest of the year. My birthday and Christmas, nah, y'all niggas gotta hook me up.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, gears that small are a bastard to make, and I...
Wait. The children.
That
When they
kinda
took
makes
apart
part
your
of it.
scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
The young'uns? But why would the... I'll keep working on the model. You...
Oh god, I gotta chase the kids around looking for that shit.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it?
I know, Mid.
Do you think she'll let us?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh!
We saved it, just in case.
They could at least maybe
Since your
change the
lesson,
shading of
all
the
the
clothes.
pieces that are left.
Nah, if they did, I would probably change the white to. I would
know.
change the black to
Look.
white.
I found it!
And change some of the underlying accents to like white.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if...
That's all for now.
Thanks.
Nah, cause when I played Tales of Rise and they had that white outfit for Alphen, I was stuck on that shit for a good minute. That outfit was fire.
Well?
Alright, there's enough talking.
They did. And they can...
Well, only the wings aren't well.
The kids are bearers. Even the bearers have to be branded.
That should do it.
Oh, it really looks like the old
Here
school
goes nothing.
airships. I felt kind of bad.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Please only let me choose the answer for that.
Good question.
Nah, for real though.
First
I don't
time
ask
I
for
stood
much.
on the deck of your ship.
So like Christmas and
Felt
my
the wind
birthday
in
come
my hair.
around, I really be wanting. I be wanting like, I ain't asking niggas to buy me a
It
car.
was like I was flying.
Just give me something I know I'ma like.
But
Something that shows a
imagine
little
how
bit
it
of
would
effort
feel
that
to
shows,
actually
hey,
do it.
we care and we appreciate you.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
Oh damn.
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone.
It ain't like it'll be gone.
Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
I wanna play
A really
Gundam
hard
Battle
one.
Assault
So
too.
that only the most dedicated
We need to get
dreamers
back
will
into
ever
Gundam
be able to
Evolution.
work
That's
it
what
out.
we need to get back into. was my shit too. I don't know why I stopped playing.
I can
guess
picture
it's
it
because
now.
Too much shit got busy.
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
OG PS1 game. I never played any of the older Gundam games until like PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 era.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for.
Right.
Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive?
Feels like she's
Only that
foreshadowing
it's
a
a
time
good one.
slip. I know.
And I reckon I've got a
That's
fair
what
few
I'm
good ones
thinking,
left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Like that's what it feels like. It feels like there's. It feels like. So I wonder if this Final Fantasy connects in a timeline with any of the other ones. But then again, none of the older Final Fantasies are tied in like this, in like a medieval Eurocentric like type of timeline like this. So that's really the only thing. That's the one weird thing about it. It's like she wants to get this airship going, and then like once it's served its purpose, it's like she's done with it. She wants an excuse for it not to be a tool of war.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
So, what'll it be?
I need one more dark steel. Domon Kashu. Ooh. I need to see if they did that, if they added him in with in Gundam Evolution. If they added G Gundam into that, I'd definitely have my main. Cause right now, from the ones they added, Gundam Unicorn was definitely fire, and Gundam Exia.
If Joshua's worried about Jill,
damn, you make me want to watch G Gundam again. I gotta finish my rewatch of Gundam Age. I only rewatched like the first part of the season, like half of the first season.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Facts, I only picked them. I gotta find the dub. Anime. That's exactly what it is too.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me is a dream to work with.
Nah, for G Gundam, I gotta watch the dub.
What did you say it was from again?
I can't watch the sub on that.
An Avis?
But it weren't your rate. I slew one of my...
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest...
I will, I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
Oh, come on. Facts, gotta find it online.
There's something about
I think if you have, do you got Hulu? I think it might be on Hulu. The Masterless Marauder. The Grim Reaper. I feel like he might have the Dark Steel I'm looking for.
Ty's tea stopped the fizz. I only hope they stay stopped.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
Go on. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We make 'em up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let 'em know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be
Go back, talk shop, talk shit. It's not on Hulu, gotta pirate it. Damn.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Bro, it's not even your baby.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
Yeah, shiny finger, yo.
I'm
Just hearing that
daft
English
little
is so
dog
is
who comes
a
running
different,
when his
it's a different
master
hit,
calls.
honestly.
I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like
before.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Oh, that's sweet.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Ooh. Nah, you can't handle that guy. You wildin'.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for...
You know,
I know.
Everything. Winter mead. Ah, man.
Do you think they'll come back?
That's what Josh was talking about.
It's just a...
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but...
I suppose it's not.
She doesn't think she...
And that's why we need to let her know that we still... But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up back?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had a... And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the gun.
In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosario.
You're saying I should go and scout the...
I'm saying...
Nigga said scout for bandits. No. Alright, we gonna save from here. I'm gonna fill up on potions. I'm gonna save from here because it is getting late. I wanna try and finish some more of these
Go on then.
I wanna try and finish up some more of these quests and get this done.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Trying to get this done by tomorrow at least.
Is that all?
Trying to get this stuff done by tomorrow. Hopefully we can go ahead and finish Final Fantasy 16 by tomorrow. That's what I was saying. Hopefully last on the title screen. I was like, man, I hope we can actually finish this tonight, but I didn't realize the myriad of quests that we would have to do, honestly. I didn't realize the myriad of quests that I had to do for for near the end of the game. A lot of unfinished business for that part. But I definitely thank you guys for coming through. GG's, bro. See you on the next one. Appreciate you, Yato. Thanks, Yato. Final Boss. Ninja Senpai for coming through. XL Trey 6 for coming through for the follow. Winter Soul for the sub and the for the new subs. Blue Raid as well for the recent follow as well. They followed off stream, but definitely appreciated them, their new follow. We'll go and show them some love back as well on behalf of the Armada. Thank you guys for being here with us on the regular. Nothing too crazy, but you know, I appreciate you guys showing your love and support for us. We got nowhere to go from up here. We just gotta hit our now we're on our way to hit our next goal of 750. I'll have details in the next couple of days about what I'm gonna do as far as the cooking stream and everything for the channel as well. We're gonna call it definitely a mission complete on this one. So hopefully we can get off of work and finish this tomorrow. Handle this unfinished business tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do some of the hunts and stuff on the side, but I didn't really want to play any of this on the side because I want you guys to see everything that I do from beginning to end. But we'll go ahead and finish that tomorrow. We'll have a little bit more time, so hopefully we can get this done tomorrow evening. But until then, y'all be easy. Y'all stay blessed. Don't forget to follow me on all my socials there with the beacons link there. And stay blessed. Y'all get some rest. Y'all have a good night. Armada ascending. Till next time tomorrow, guys.
Thank you.